Just want to test the mic real quick. All right, here we go. Opening cinematic into the Trial by Fire. Thanks for joining, everyone.
Aloy! Aloy!
I can't, that just seems wrong. This has to begin with this.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back? would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation. Beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day. High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go, I will follow.
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm? Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on. There.
I just immediately knocked my very nicely sealed drink over. I was like not ready for it. Oh my god, look at her. Okay, this is my first time playing on PS5 and this looks incredible. Like, I am blown away. And, alrighty.
Ew, rats.
Like, look at this. I do feel still, I gotta turn that brightness down just a skosh more because I don't like it. Looks like slightly washed out. Let's just go with an even middle. Look at her little run. Oh, the haptics are so cool there. I feel like it's just, this controller feels totally different.
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
I love actually like taking a look in here and being like, what would this have been like when it was full of all the betas? Before it flooded? Like this was a loading bay of some sort? This looks absolutely amazing on PS5.
Ross said never go in places like this.
Oh,
I
Aloy.
have to find a way out.
Like, what was all this for? Building humanity's last hope. Well, we'll find out as we go on. This is not going to be spoiler free. This is my 11th playthrough, but I still want to like honor the story for anyone watching. But you might get, I might get a little ahead of what's going on. It's just so cool to look like. I can just, I'm seeing it with new eyes. You have to come back here as an adult. Whack whack. That lighting. Look at it. Just like, it's like I'm playing, this is the closest I can personally get to playing it again for the first time, is experiencing it with a graphic overhaul. PlayStation 5 is a whole new experience. Look at her little, oh, look at her. I just want to give her a hug. Look at this kid. Look at this kid. She has no idea what's ahead. I just... my emotion.
There's so something up ahead. What's that? A dead person. There's something shiny there.
This is totally me as a kid too. I wanted to be a mortician. I wanted to be the person that like reconstructed faces because I like doing art. But I also wanted to learn anatomy and just get, I don't know. So, but then I wanted to also be like a pathologist, and I want to do everything. It's that wireless energy. I've heard them talking about that with satellites, right?
Lights. Everywhere. How does it do this? Oh, I had my mic off. I was just saying, okay, one, this right here, I've been like watching videos of this like ferromagnetic liquid. Hahaha, ferro, but F-E-R-R-O, magnetic liquid, and it looks like some of this stuff that displays on this screen, like what the distortion there, that's like, if you watch like ferromagnetic liquid, like it looks like that. And it's just really funny, like F-E-R-R-O, magnetic liquid. But I like that, like, just, this looks so amazing on PS5. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, you can see the images so much more clear. I'm either just paying attention, but, like, that's General Harry's. That's Ted Farrow. Holy crap, yeah, that's so cool. Can you imagine, like, putting on a focus for the first time after growing up in a world with no technology as a Nora who's not allowed to go near the metal world, and all of a sudden you're tripping balls? When I was a kid, I would climb stairs like that because it was more efficient. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help. A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Like,
Changed color.
her whole life, this is her only friend, the only thing that'll talk to her outside of Rost. It's so wild to think about. Think of just like being kind of I grew up in a small town, kind of a weird kid. Like,
I had books, I had my guitar, I had art, I had
door
the
changed
X-Files,
color, too.
nerdiness. Go to the library, get a bunch of books.
I did it.
I have to come back here later. Oh, that's so cool. You can already, sneak ahead. Alright, we're gonna honor the story in this playthrough, so, gonna find the data points that are down here and give them a listen. I love that little, like, see if we can do that one more time. That little stumble. And we'll try on the next stairs. There we go. Oh, why are you so precious, kiddo? Okay, I'm gonna turn... Where's the... Is it under general? HUD. That stuff, I'm okay. I just want the health, I want Aloy's health bar on dynamically, because, and why not make it more difficult for myself? I'll make everything else dynamic like a dummy, because no skill's not hard enough. Let's also make everything else harder. But I'm gonna have her health bar on. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I'll let the game show itself off. Because, oh my god, this is pretty. But I do want to find the data point.
What's that?
This is such a great way to
It's
introduce
another device.
players to
The one I found.
to the mechanics of the game. I like that the cutscene had the orange thing because I've got that set for her.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize hitting the screenshot button was going to pause it. I just wanted to get a picture of her. Yeah, I haven't talked about it because I was still kind of in the depressive state for a bit, but I don't know, it feels weird to talk about, but I'm kind of in a better place with everything now, and like, basically this game came out less than a year after I left a lifetime of religious service. Christian school, Christian university, worked for a parachurch organization, gave my youth, gave my talent to serving, and it was really exploitative. And this game looks that stuff in the face, and it deals with the things that kind of feed into all of that. And so it's been just a really healing experience. This no loading screens thing is messing me up. That's usually when I like take my sips of my drink and stuff. I'm like, good. That's fine. Gosh, it just looks so good. And so that, like, I left that organization in like May of 2016. This game came out February or March of 2017, and I would just play it and cry.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
So that's really crazy to think about, because if you think he had the party hat when he's saying happy birthday, Isaac. 1. Connor was just talking about party hats. 2. 3. Threat level midnight. The doomsday clock. The symbolism of the clock ticking down. Anyway, the more you look into this, the more brilliant it is. And they have these party hats on January 1st, 2066, but what is it really counting down to? Not a New Year's celebration, buddy. Not a New Year's celebration. Yeah, that foreshadow. But that was 2066, so that is 1 month and 1 day from February 2nd, 2066. Just keep that in mind. I'm not going to elaborate on that, because I'm going to try and stay a little spoiler-free, but okay, so Connor Chasm was saying that, right? What do we have here? We've got someone not in a bed, just sitting next to it on the ground with their head kind of tilted forward as though it's had some sort of kind of force knock it over. So let's listen to this little audio.
I saw them lining up in the community room, like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Alright, so getting a little bit of a bigger picture about this New Year's Day party. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome! This is my first time playing on PS5 and it looks so incredible. It's like a brand new experience. I get lost down here, so if I'm like doubling back on myself, I apologize in advance. I'm going to try and do as much of this game without the compass as possible, but we'll see how well I do with that. Alright, so we've got, I believe this is Miss...
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
You in that beautiful dress, log over here. Somewhere. Wait, who's where? I get so turned around with all these freaking bodies.
That's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro weave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
If I recall correctly, that is the actress who also plays Talana Khanpadish, who we will meet later in the game. That's when you get that right out the gate and you're like, okay, this game's going to be going somewhere. I'm into it. Alright, where are the rest of these? Oh, you know what it is? I've got the little interaction thingy turned off. That's what it is. So Skylar and Connor were a thing. Connor mentioned Skylar, right?
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone. Well.
I'm going to be honest, these little things that appear on the compass, I didn't realize what they meant until like my third or fourth playthrough of this game. So Connor and Skylar just right across from each other.
Seriously? posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Who's saying that? What world do they live in? Forbidden West is no, what does that even mean? Forbidden West is no different from its predecessor. They did so much. They're both incredible games, but they took everything and they improved it. That is so haunting. Just, everyone has what comforts them. And it's just like, so emotional to see these, like, that's a very deeply meaningful song. And seeing all these people kill themselves and what people are comforting themselves with. If you can't tell, they're dying lying in their beds recording their thoughts for posterity. They knew they were dying because they lined up in the hall. You know? So that if you haven't put it together yet, they lined up in a hall.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
I think if people are saying that that Forbidden West is no different from this game, they have some selective memory, because every mechanic this game has, Forbidden West took and improved upon. The only thing I would say it didn't improve upon was the story, but that's because you really can't touch the first introduction to this adorable little, like, look at her. Meeting her for the first time and experiencing her journey for the first time, like, Forbidden West story is great, and I think that it's got a depth to it that the robot dinosaurs hides. But like, as I've been reading a lot of history about like World War II, the Manhattan Project, energy and climate stuff, and I'm like realizing like a lot of historical references they snuck in it. Either that, or I'm reading into it. I have a video about the downwinders in St. George, Utah, which is at the mouth of Zion Canyon, which Zion Canyon is the Daunt. But the radioactivity fallout from the bomb testing during the development of the atomic bomb, which was 65 miles or so, or I don't know, it was like northwest of Las Vegas, and you could see the mushroom clouds from Las Vegas. That fallout drifted west from a crater north and west of Las Vegas to the mouth of Zion Canyon and poisoned miners and people, just like the acid bristlecbacks were driven into Zion by the war in the West that comes out of the Memorial Grove, which is a crater north and west of Las Vegas, drifted east into Zion and hurt innocent people that had nothing to do with it. And so I look at that and I'm like, that's not a coincidence. Everything in a video game is intentional. There's no way that's a coincidence.
He found me.
Look, it's the Downwinders, is what it's called.
Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I just decided to approach the story of this like you have to with a Soulsborne game. Like, oh, what if there's actually... Because once they put in the second game, there's a cipher in one of the data points that unlocks the meaning in the first data point. And I was like, what if I approach the rest of the game like that? And I started being like, wait, there's more to this than I originally thought, I think. I could just be reading into it, but...
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. And starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow. The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Aloy, come now. Gather the berries.
Sorry, Rost, it's my ADHD.
I told you. Gather the berries.
I'm working on it, Dad.
Good. Now eat the berries. They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
Look at how hard this game goes. Like, it doesn't have to be this
Further
pretty.
downriver, we'll find a herd of machines.
They
I'll
chose to
teach you
make
how
it
to
this
hunt.
pretty.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you. Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
I was so terrified of my first watcher. I was like, that thing's the size of a raptor and made of metal.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now
This
keep low
music.
and follow me across the trail to that tall grass.
So this spot where you do the opening trading mission, if you come back later, it's
Another
got
one.
3 scrappers.
Let it pass.
The spot where you find Teb is a scrapper spot later. This looks so good on PS5.
The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it.
This music is like a part of my soul now.
That's the last of them. Let's move on.
Dad, what are you doing?
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there? He's smiling at us.
Dad! Get back where you belong! Dad! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now, let's find that herd. Follow.
Gathering animations are back. I forgot all about them. Ah.
There. See them? These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them.
I gotta fix something on my settings real quick. Sorry. There should be... Hold on. There we go. Wait. Damn it. There we go.
Aloy. Good. That's it.
Thanks, Dad.
Those will do. Follow.
My legs are little. Help. Wait up.
There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
Hell yeah.
Rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No.
The auto
but they
pickup
can
is the
distract
greatest
them.
thing.
Draw them into traps.
I'm
Like that
gonna
watcher over there.
be annoyed by the
Must be
pickup
dealt with.
animations, but I won't because
Warn
she's
the
cute.
herd and send them running before we
And
get in.
there's no load screens,
Warn
so
How?
the pickup
The
animation is my new
machines
sip
speak to
break.
each other, Aloy. Unless they are first
I need a
silenced.
drink.
Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal,
I
throw
am in the
rocks and
desert.
draw the watcher
Enjoy
over
your
to
shower,
me.
Ginger. Stay safe.
Wait for my signal.
I don't know. Showers can be. I used to be in. I trained as an EMT. I didn't become an EMT. I don't know. I don't know why I said that. I'm a weirdo. Ignore me.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Get him, Daddy. I am not going to have Silent Strike, so that'll be fun.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
No silent strike. Rip. There's gonna be a party. Just gonna gather this in advance. Man, I can't... Oh, I can't slide as Kid Aloy. Does that... Am I not gonna be able to slide
Harvest
as Adult
to kill
Aloy?
so I can teach you how to make arrows.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be a party.
Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
Okay, Dad.
Here. Stay low in the grass, and be quiet. Aloy, follow.
Why can't I pick you up? It's a liar. Oh, it's a pretty little liar.
Aloy, follow.
I'm coming, Ross.
It's
Hold
time
on.
to make your first kill, Aloy. Strider, one of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study it. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess another?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Shucks. How did you guess that?
Oh, I'm super freaking smart.
It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that strider. Target the eye, or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way.
Alright, moment of truth.
Again!
Oh, she's so slow.
Good, now strike! Good.
Strike with what?
Good,
Kiddo's
now
so
strike.
slow. No concentration. Barely any arrows.
Aim for the eye!
Not very accurate right now, Ra.
Again!
He's not gonna let Baby Aloy
Good,
die.
now strike! Good, strike again! Good, strike again!
Oh, I killed Baby Aloy! I'm a horrible person! Oh, I'll never live down the grief and guilt of it. I killed Baby Aloy, guys. Oh, I'm so sad. This is not as snappy as adult Aloy.
Here, stay low in the
Can't
grass.
play as low.
Be quiet.
There is a quick close to
It's time to
the
make
edge
your
of danger.
first kill, Aloy.
Yeah, I did make my first kill.
Strider, one of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill. a
Incredible.
hunter if she's
Incredible.
careless.
You guys, this is gonna be so fun.
Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess another?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Shucks. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that strider. Target the eye, or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to... Good strike! Good, now strike! Destroy the eye! firing! Good. Strike again. Blinded, Aloy! Good, now strike! Good, now strike! Again! Keep firing! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy! The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick! It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it will cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
We need to move slowly, quietly, so I can sneak past them. Can't let them see me. I need to see their paths. Almost there. There he is. Hey.
What?
Follow me.
We got you, Teb. We got you. It's gonna be A-OK.
So, it is
It's no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
Save me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother! Ooh.
Okay, chat. You decide. It's going to be a chat decision on our flashpoints.
Side note, if you need an alarm in this room in the morning, I can do that
Go
too.
ahead, and you
Just
got
say,
1 minute on
set
the
an alarm
timer.
for 7 a.m.
Google's yelling at me. Go ahead, vote in the poll. Chat decides. Can't wait to see what you guys come up with. So far, it's looking pretty solidly like we're going to be going fist, but if anyone wants to see a different, more compassionate Aloy, we don't have to go confrontational. I've played this game enough times, I know what all the options play out like, so it's really up to the viewer today. I'm cool with whatever, except for there's one thing where fist is not an option. I can't ever do that again, my soul cannot take it, and those who know, know. Alright guys, no mercy. We're gonna go fist. Hey Google, stop. Bast. This is what I would do too.
Aloy, we cannot.
Away from there! Back to picking berries!
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me,
It would be dangerous.
how?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it will take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Rost? Rost? Rost?
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Woo! We got her! Aloy! Okay, guys. I forgot that I had the Utaru Planeswalker face paint on. What face paint should I wear? 1. Genesis! What's up, man? You got here just in time for the training montage. This moment when she walks out of the cabin, I was just like... Y'all remember there used to be these arcade games that were like live action filmed, but it was a video game for arcades, but it was kind of Uncanny Valley, but it was like realistic looking, but it was video game, like, and it's kind of like the sprites that would be in like those shooter games in arcades and stuff like that, where it's like, wasn't the norm, because it's not like a console game. It was, I don't know, I was just like, oh my god, this is like that quality, but in a video game where I'm controlling the character and it's not a video, like, I was just, the lighting of just this first time of her walking out of the cabin and the camera's right behind her and it's just like the lighting on her bicep, and then she goes into this like crouch, and I was just like, the texture on the leather and everything, like it looks furry and it looks so responsive, and it was just broke my brain. Now I'm experiencing that in a new way, playing this on PS5 for the first time, because look into how checkerboard rendering works sometime, and then you'll understand why 60 frames per second makes this game a whole other level. It's insane. I'm going to hold off on Greats or Dummies until after we do the story. I'll go through, we'll see how this goes with the no skill before I commit to doing like everything needed for a platinum, but knowing me, I'm probably going to do a lot because I hate myself and I like pain, so. I gotta set up a manual save. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I guess I already have one. Never mind. Wait, no, that's from... Holy crap! That's from 2021! Oh my god, wait. I thought it just said it overrode an autosave. I'm confused now on what I imported to this PlayStation. Oh, you know what I did? I imported from the wrong PlayStation, so none of it matters anyway. It's all gonna be okay, guys. I just scared myself really bad for a second. I thought I lost my most important save state with my 10 playthroughs worth of stuff on it, but it's okay. It's in the cloud, guys. It's gonna be okay. And if not, it's on my PS4 Pro. I'll make it work. Yeah, the saves I have on here are not important saves. Tell yourself that, self. I just like about died. It's like an almost 10 save chain of New Game Pluses with a lot of gear accumulated, but you know what? It's all gonna be okay. Get a little gear, load Aloy up with a little of this, a little of that. Okay, she can't slide. That's the most important thing. I was like, baby Aloy can't slide, and I was like, this is going to be a longer than I thought thing. As long as I've got the slide, no skill will be fine. I can manage no skill as long as I can slide to dodge.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
I am terrified of doing this no skill, but I knew it was going to happen eventually. I began this year by playing my first ultra hard new game, so it just seems appropriate that I end the year by doing a no skill run. Oh yeah, what face paint do we want? One, do we want to keep the I've beaten ultra hard before hardcore yellow focus, or do we want to change to the pink focus or the standard focus? One. And two, which face paint do we want? Because I feel like I don't want the Utaru Planeswalker right now. So we've got like the normal blue, we've got the more teal blue, we got the pink, we've got the yellow. Because I've played on every difficulty because I am a weirdo. I just wanted to experience all the different balances. Pink focus, all right. All right, what about face paint? Whoever says it first, that's the one I'm going with, and that's I'm gonna wear it for a while. Now, will we change face paint every time I do a main story quest? Or just, yeah, I don't know. I can. She'll be blurry, so it might be hard to see, but I'll try to get her in the light. That is hard to see. So I can, but it's not going to be really easy to see. Let's just start, since we're with Rost, let's just start with the Death Seeker, and you'll learn the names of the face paints through me doing this. So this is the Nora Death Seeker. We're going to match Rost while we spend some time with him.
Now, getting Blaze from Striders took me like 3 hours when I did this at the beginning of the year. But I think I've improved greatly over the last year. So we'll see how I do
He's just
this playthrough.
standing there. What's going on with him?
No focus to highlight climbing holds. Just gotta do it the old-fashioned way and look for the yellow.
Aloy, you're here.
What I can do instead is I'm gonna send you... Oh, poll time. Alrighty. Okay, Google. Hey, Google, set alarm for 1 minute. So, folks, you get to choose what the course of action for Aloy's life will be.
There. I'll play the action movie soundtrack.
What? No. Hey, Google, stop.
BPM.
Hey, Google, set timer for 1 minute. Did I
Sure.
just not
1
tell
minute.
Google the
And
right
we're
thing?
starting now.
I have ADHD, you guys. I'm trying to multitask and failing. Alright, I just posted a link that shows you the face paints. And when the timer goes off, whatever's in the lead is what we're doing. I do like what that answer. The snark. That's a good thing I know how to track. What? Hey Google, stop.
Alright, I canceled it.
No, not that. Whatever the music was, dude. Okay, I think that might have been the timer anyway. So, we're gonna give it a few more seconds just in case I was wrong. I haven't streamed a minute. I'm all out of sorts. I'm also recovering from surgery. It wasn't anything too intense, but like it was the first time I've had surgery in my life. Like unless you count wisdom teeth. And honestly, this was like almost outpatient, but it wasn't because I went in on an ambulance, so they kept me for 2 days for observation because I couldn't do the normal surgical prep, so that's a little harder on your body. But I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it has been a minute now, and it looks like we've got heart with 75% of the votes and brain with 25%, so we will be going with heart. I do like the compassion Loy angle, so alrighty.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grotto might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grotto follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We'll discuss this later.
Okay. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
I love that Ross, like, he gives her the one, like, Aloy, you know better. And then he's like, okay, she's gonna do what she's gonna do. I might as well at least take what I can out of it.
It's heavy. World's going white.
What are you waiting for? You have parts together.
I just want to spend the time that I can with you, buddy. This looks so good on PS5, you guys.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Oh, I just love that that's where her head's at. I'm just like, girl, you don't understand. But look at how like, I just realized, like, this looks like the claws of the Metal Devil, almost. With the way it's, like, segmented and then comes into this point. Which makes sense because, like, they're, like, religion is built around, like, this altar that has a Metal Devil claw hanging right above it. Dude, please keep death counts for me. I want to see how long into this game I make it before I have my first death from assuming I have a shield wing. Like, this is going to be interesting. Like I said, the first time I did my Ultra Hard from New Game, it took me like 3 hours to get Blaze from Striders because I kept dying to the herd and I was just super cowardly.
My whole life I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Just the fact that, like, their home overlooks this village that Ross just never allowed back inside. Ross deserved better. I hate unjust laws. For those that weren't here earlier, I was talking about, like, this game came out less than a year after I left a lifetime of Christian service and worked for a very controlling parachurch organization that broke my heart, that abused me and mistreated me, and then sided with the people who hurt me. I was worked in the Christian worship industry. Some of my best friends have been nominated for the Christian Grammy. One dude that worked with us was nominated for a Grammy. And, like, I couldn't even step foot in a church after leaving when my entire life had been a religion. And so, like, God, I'm, like, choking up talking about it. Like, this game, I would just play it and cry. Because it looks all of that right in the face. And it probably kept me from killing myself, to be very honest. And so, I just, you know, it might just be a silly little video game, but, like, holy shit, y'all. It's what I needed at the time, and so. And I know a lot of people in the chat right now really fucking resonate with that. I love you guys. We're in it together, you know? I love this community has been the most, like, it's the kind of supportive community the church was supposed to have been. Like, the Horizon community is like the friendliest people I've ever met. Everyone is so committed to keeping it a supportive community. Like, the actual Guerrilla Games community managers are, like, in people's posts, like, encouraging them on their artwork. And, like, even when just people have talked about, like, frustrating times, they're like, no, like, what you do matters, like. And they're just so friendly. I'm in love with Dutch culture. I've learned a lot about the Dutch culture because just was curious about like the studio that made this. It's so clear that they listen to fan feedback and kind of have less of an ego of some other creators I've encountered in my life. And like, I was just like, what fuels that? And I just think it's just super cool. They have this concept called polder model in the Netherlands because basically what I learned is the Netherlands...
They know where I am.
Was built from the sea. That's what the whole windmills thing is. The windmills power water pumps. And then the water pumps are used to keep the polders from flooding. And so even when there's like conflict between people on the polder, they might still have to come together to maintain the polder itself. Because even if you're like in a fight with someone else who's living on your polder, you don't want your home to sink into the sea, so you have to learn to work together. And so their government has never had a majority party, and it's because the whole thing is like every voice counts, no matter what. I don't have any freaking metal. Alright, I guess we're going in with a spear. No flashbang here. I need to get those shards. And, yeah, it's really cool. POLDER model. And it's just everything the opposite of being at a religious organization in the Midwest is basically Dutch culture. And I love it. Yeah, Genesis and I have had long talks. I want to get some rabbits for Grata while I'm around. Maybe fight a few more watchers to get some parts, because I can't believe I ran out of shards. My Forbidden West playthrough, I have 1,000,000 shards. I just wanted to do it for fun. It's like, why not?
I'm injured. I need your help.
Doc, I'm gonna get to you later, okay, buddy? That ultra hard detection is like a party. Yeah, that's right. Playing into each other for me. Y'all are doing me a solid, honestly. Okay, okay. Oh, buddy. Not my ribs. I think I'm gonna be okay, you guys. That part took me 3 hours, not even a year ago. And now I've killed 3 striders already.
Please, a word?
420 blazing! Nah, sorry, buddy. I will help you get your spear back later, but right now your daughter's gonna have to stay on her little perch above the watchers. I know, buddy. No one else will help you. We're all selfish. Me too right now.
I need your help.
Yeah, the Nora really... But characters like Tirsa, like, I'm so glad they have characters like Tirsa and Grata and Rost and Aurelia and Zoe, and, like, they look the difficulties of loving a people who are hurting you so bad and literally killing people that you know with the way that they're treating them. And the, like, the reality of facing that. Like, and trying to reconcile places that have healed you and hurt you with some of the best people you've ever met, some of the worst people you've ever met. And no silent strike is a party.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Damn right, I'm Aloy.
Perfect.
Oh, I missed that sound. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot about that. I've heard that sound so many times, but I had forgotten. This is a trip down memory lane. No concentration, you guys. See how this goes. No concentration for the whole damn playthrough. This is gonna be so interesting. I'm gonna have to get good. Get the proverbial good. I love that this is the crowd in the chat right now because y'all get it. Did I? Seriously? Oh, hi, Bunny. This is an experience. Grata better thank me. I was so bad that the bunny gave up and let me kill it. That's what happened.
Go quietly.
Come on, I need to bottle your meat for my potions. I need your blaze. Give me your butt juice, horse. I want that horsey butt juice. Give me that sweet, sweet horsey butt juice. Ah, Aloy, I'm sorry, girl. I'm gonna get you trampled. Man, that Strider just gave its life to protect me. This is incredible. These Striders die fast. Wow. Aggressive Loy. This is a whole experience. Look at it. Look at my Strider pile. Flinthawks are gonna show up here and kill the local villagers. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. This is holy. Sustenance and upgrades.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
Ain't that a truth? We need sustenance. I didn't see the context of that, and I thought you were still talking about spiritual things. I was like, if y'all want to go to church, that's fine. Just don't start preaching any single religion. I don't tolerate that. We can go to church, but no preaching one religion. Church gotta be abstract in this chat. If it ain't true for all of humanity, I don't want to hear it. I think we can all get on board with that, right? Give me your meat. Oh wait, no, not your meat. Never mind. I'm sorry, Thok. I am not a cannibal yet. This game hasn't made us go that route yet. No preaching, just love. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. So I've got the blaze. Let's go find our pal Karst. I like that they teach you about trading by having a part that Aloy just has on her person. That was very kind of them. Look at my freaking corpse pile. That's gonna be a new favorite memory from this game. What time did that occur at? Market. 8:08.
Snow haze. White as
White
bone.
as bone. Huh. That thought got dark. I'm sorry. I am that level of ridiculous.
Lucky they don't talk to me.
Welcome back, Remy.
I think I'd be very nice.
Dude, Aloy, I do not frickin' blame you. Don't worry, you'll get to chew them out later.
We can't live in the past forever. So what if the matriarchs invite the Carja to the proving? It's time.
An outcast? As if my day couldn't get any worse. I can't hear anything. No, not a thing.
It's only making your day worse because you know that you should carry
Mother,
the
make
guilt
her go away.
of how you're treating her.
If I ignore her, she'll leave.
This is what happens when I go back and visit the GPR Genesis.
I just want to go about my day.
This is what happens when I show up on posts from people from the place. Like, oh no, what's she doing today? No, actually, I still have really good relationships with a lot of people from there. And then really bad ones with the ones that shouldn't be in a church in the first place.
All Mother protect me.
See, Nora are not vegetarian.
I wish the outcast would go bother someone else.
It's almost as though someone is trying to talk to me, but that simply can't be. A proper Nora would know her place. Goddess, forgive me, but it is forbidden to talk to outcasts.
The stories I can't tell.
Follow the rules of the tribe.
This is so real. Ugh.
Goddess, forgive me, but it is forbidden to talk to outcasts.
Legalist.
I will not speak to those cast out the matriarchs.
Why would I have anything to say to an outcast? Really?
So.
I'm not stupid enough to respond to an outcast.
It's almost as though someone is trying to talk to me.
The Utaru eat meat in this game, but it's an Utaru who's living in Carja territory, so I don't really blame her. This must be Bost's, like, idol.
She's old enough to know the tribe's rules, isn't she? No talking to outcasts.
Sounds like Matt Mercer almost.
I have anything to say to an outcast.
It's almost as though someone is trying to talk to me, but that simply can't be.
Y'all are mean.
She's old enough to know the tribe's rules, isn't she? No talking to outcasts.
It's the Great Pumpkin. Man, imagine the soup they must make.
Time
Like,
to see
holy
Karst
crap.
and get a tripcaster.
Gosh, remember this spot for later, y'all. Way later, but...
Ugh, the outcast. Oh no. Why is she talking to me?
Wait, I stopped looking at the game because I was trying to read the chat. Oh god, what tribe do I think I would live in is a better question than what tribe do I want to live in, because the answer to what I want to live in is no one, because they all have a reason to hate me. But what do I think I would live in? Well, probably Tanacht, based on location. I totally want to be in SoCal. Utaru would be... I think I would like Utaru because the music aspect of it. But I don't like almost anything else about the Utaru. But they seem to like be the like most at peace outside of being starved.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All Mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
The puns! The puns!
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traders who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Don't worry, Karst. Aloy is not a narc.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
I'm so broke. It's ultra hard, so everything's so expensive. I have no shards. It's gonna be a party. I think I will take these, and I might even equip them.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Hells yeah. What else you got? Honestly, I need the shards this early. If I need anything specific later, I'll just... But right now... How am I doing? I'll hang on to that. I'm not going to use that for a while, so I'm not going to hold on to it. Honestly, or any of this, whatever. Fatty meat is gold, so hold on to that forever. But
Another
can I
day,
make potions
another trade.
yet? Am I good enough for that yet? All right, buddy.
I guess that concludes our business.
I'll see you at Mother's
All
Heart.
right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of all Mother and all that.
Karst. I feel like what's really cool is the term karst is like a runoff cave, like an underground runoff cave, and that's totally what the dude's doing, selling stuff to outcasts. So it's kind of cool to look into the actual word there. I'm like, hey, you guys named him appropriately. All right, gonna make some fire arrows, but I do want to run over and see Miss
Time
Grotto
to
real
meet
quick.
Rost at the North Gate.
Odd Grotto. Since we're talking religious trauma, we gotta go talk to Odd Grotto. How much meat I got? I got meat already, but I don't know if I've got enough for her yet, so let's see if there's animals on the way. Oh, and what about the... This is all we got, guys. Nothing. No skills. Look at all that I'm not gonna have. No silent strike. Guys, no silent strike. Breaks my heart. But it's okay. No slowdowns. No silent drops. No low profiles. No long dodge. No quiet sprint. It's just really hard to read. This one in particular. I'm gonna be a better person on the end of this. I'm gonna be a better person on the end of this, you guys. I've seen other friends do it, and so that means I have to at least try, because I know it's humanly possible. This one hurts. This one hurts. This one hurts. This. But you know which one really hurts, guys? Like, really gonna have to do some intentionality. You know which other ones really hurt? This one right here. And this. But I said no skills. I will be doing no skills. Forget how this game works. Alright, I'll take it. I don't have enough fatty meat for a potion. It hurts. I don't want to spend all that money this early. I need fatty meat. It hurts. Oh wait, can I do my, sorry, my, that's what I wanted to do. Alrighty. I'm good on the rest of this. I'm gonna have to start using traps more. That's what this playthrough is gonna teach me. Hey, traps are useful sometimes. Damn. Gotta learn patience. There's no aim assist. That's right, buddy. No whistle, but I'm already used to no whistle.
This'll do nicely.
What was that? Tail slam! That was cool. If a watcher kills me, that's gonna be a whole party. Man, everything feels so much more intense. Like, I can't heal myself. I can't afford to heal myself. This is like
later.
True grit. Give me your fat. The fat of your meat. Give me your fatty meat. I want bacon! Ah, yeah. I got a grotto to feed. Crazy and brave and fun at the same time. Thank you, Remy. That's the Aloy way, right? Hey, girls, show us another one of your mad leaps! As Gildan, that's one of my favorite lines in either game, so.
Needed that.
So thankful for the music telling me that I've angered these horses. Look at them just staring at me. They know they're stronger than me, so they just come at me, bros. I'm not here for you guys. No! I'm not here for you! I will if I have to, but it's not why I'm here. There's more of you than me, guys. That's not fair. Do I need to make another Strider pile of bodies? I'm gonna get myself killed. I'm just trying to feed an old lady. Why you guys gotta be mean to me? We're made of metal.
You'll do.
No concentration. No reticule. I'm an idiot. Did I get it? I am a fucking god. I don't know, hit up a campfire maybe. Get on the pallet, Ellie. Get on the pallet, Ellie. I love that sequence of jumps. Have you ever seen Aloy's mocap actor does videos on occasion? And she's like so ripped. The one that does the stunt mocap, not Ashley Birch, like the I climb on rocks person. Braum deserved healthcare, fuckhead Pharaoh. Get on the pallet, Aloy. Other mountains, but not yet. Aloy's too selfish to care about other people right now. She hasn't learned to care about the tribe that doesn't talk to her, so doing side quests seems like
Lamb's thirst is mine.
Can you hear me?
outside of her character. I think I'm gonna go with a no on Scrappers. Not when I have literally no heal. I was gonna say healing, and then I was gonna say health, and so we got heal.
They're scanning for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, Scrapper. You saw nothing, Jon Snow. No! I am in a bad way, bad way, bad way. I'm in a bad way, don't hurt me. I knew. It was a smart move to hit save. I'm sorry for killing you twice now, Aloy. I love you more than that. Grata. Grata. This odd Grata scene is when I knew. You gotta understand, the place Genesis and I worked at was a prayer ministry specifically, and I literally know people who will like not talk to you directly about stuff, but who will pray about it in front of you to like pass the regret. Because like there was this, we were in a weird place. It was a weird place. It's kind of a cool thing if it was what they say it is, instead of being like you have to believe what we believe, because they advertised it as you don't have to believe what we believe, and then I get there and it turns out that was a lie. So I thought I could go there and be my own person, and then they're like, actually, no, you can't. You have to agree with our minutiae of theological doctrine that is super fringe, but we are not admitting to ourselves as super fringe, and that's your problem if you got a problem. Like, oh, that is not actually what you advertised this place to be. Thanks for the bait and switch, guys. Wish I hadn't put a bunch of parts of my life on hold and decided not to go to medical school to come here and serve you. Thanks for lying. That's great. You're awesome. I was gonna go to medical school. Had the GPA, did my undergrad, did pre-med, trained as an EMT, did semesters in the ER training to train before I could get into medical school, and I dropped it to go and serve because I had a big heart and I wanted to give my talents to try and help encourage the world, because the place has an encouragement message. It just also has a God's going to come and kill everyone and the blood will be up to the horses' bridles and the Christians are going to cheer it on message. And I was like, what? Excuse me, what? That's not what I came here for, guys.
When my name was called to the mountain, you did not speak it back. You kept it close to your heart. I know, even when my belly and hands are empty, that you hold me in your embrace.
I have played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, since Remy's asking about that. I've just never played the rest of it. I bought the collection to work through. It's just my backlog is long. The backlog is long and full of terrors. What are we talking about in the chat? Hold on. Hang on. I'm going to catch up on the chat real quick. The chat real quick. Yes, Remy, I am buying no skills. That's the challenge of this playthrough. Let's see. Sonic Adventure for Dreamcast. I never had a Dreamcast. I didn't have a Sega Genesis, so we had some friends that had Sega. So I did play a little Sonic at friends' houses, but like I never really did this. We had a Super Nintendo, we had an Atari, Game Boys. We had some computer games. We actually got the game Heretic when I was like, so it's a first person. I was playing first person shooters in like the early 90s. And that was some of the first gaming I ever did. My grandma, well, the lady that married my grandpa was really into Super Nintendo, so I would like be at their house and she'd be playing like Castlevania. So I got raised on Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario World, Super Mario All-Stars. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely. Chat, please drop your favorite video game recommendations in the chat. Hells yes. I love learning about... See, I haven't played the 358 divided by 2. I haven't played the Dream Drop Distance, but I got the whole collection that they released, and I just don't own Kingdom Hearts 3 yet, but I'm like, well, I gotta make it through the other ones before I cross that bridge anyway. Kingdom Hearts is super fun, and the combat in this, like, parts of this kind of remind me of it. It's great.
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All Mother has brought you... rabbits.
All Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the sounds of grief, All Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I can do.
Yo, Genesis, it's like when you and someone else on the team are in a fight, but you also gotta sing, like, 1 and 2, and then the verse we're singing happens to, like, be on the topic, and then all the antiphonal singing ends up being super passive-aggressive. Or it's like watching Fleetwood Mac sing to one another while they're all, like, breaking up with one another, and then the songs are, like, love songs they had written to one another. It's like, oh, we're watching a moment on stage right now. I mean, what? That never happens. Sorry, that got hella jargony for the people that don't know what I'm talking about. Basically, the context I was in was live improv music. It was super cool. We were on, like, a cable TV show. Random people from Asia had flown to the United States to visit the organization we were at, and they, like, stopped me to get a picture with me when I'm, like, just walking to the bathroom. Like, wait, what? Oh, you have me confused for someone else. No, you play bass for such and such. And I'm like, oh, you actually want a picture with me? Okay, with me? Sure. It's really weird. It's surreal because I'm, like, barely making rent and, like, my own family doesn't even watch most of my sets or know half of what I'm up to, but random people fly across the globe to come and get a recognize me and get a picture with me. Like, there's the life before that happens and life after that happens. Like, oh, okay. And here, this right here that we're witnessing right now is how I'm gonna survive most of this playthrough. The best stealth is running away. Eastern Overlook. Hello, Salvation. On fire.
The brave trail up the rocks is close by. Takes strong arms to reach the overlook the fast way.
They're not gonna chase me all the way up here, because they can't jump across that. Boom. They can shoot me, but I'm not too worried about that. Maybe I should be. I should be, actually, it turns out. I should be more worried. Where is it? Where is it? I'm sorry if I kill you, Aloy. I think I'm gonna get out of their range shortly here. Moments when you spoke too soon. Ooh, hello. How the hell did Grata get up here? Whee!
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All-Mother, she's never lonely.
Bro, that statement.
Here they come.
That statement about Grata, like, speaks directly to some friendships I still have where I'm like, you are so content talking to your invisible friend that you forget to love the person in front of you, and you're just cool with that.
Whatever they're hunting out there doesn't sound easy.
I've never gone this path before. I always just go down the rappel right away. What's over here? This must be the way Grata comes. This is beautiful. Jeez, like someone had to think up and design this, like... See, this is why you gotta play with the HUD off. Otherwise you just get distracted by the waypoints and you miss what's going on. Like, holy crap. Wait, can you?
I think I got turned around. I should head back.
That answers the question. But like, holy crap. Foreshadowing. There's some crazy stuff going on beyond this gate. The Nora really have this place fortified, though. I've never walked around up here before. I've played this is my 11th playthrough. I have over 1,000 hours in this game.
It's against the law to speak to outcasts.
And I have never noticed this path before. That's why I play again.
We are there for our protection.
Why can't she just leave the tribe alone?
Well, because I'm stuck around you.
And there's the rain.
That is Sawtooth noises. Ghost sound design. I dig it. That's so crazy. Also, this right here, look at these details. Gorgeous. Wild. That's so rad.
This is the wrong
Discover
way.
new things every time. The noise of her feet hitting the rock is ASMR to me. Click, bang, clack, jingle. Horizon Forbidden West has won some hella sound design awards and absolutely deserved it. Hey Barry, welcome! Glad you joined us. I have died twice. Once to a Strider as baby Aloy, because I got a little cocky. Ah! Got vertical geese. Gaia, help us. The Earth is dying. I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. Horizon Forbidden West has been winning all sorts of awards. It didn't get anything at the frickin' Game Awards, but, like, it won some Dutch awards, and it's won a lot of awards for sound design. It actually was the first game of 2022 to win a Game of the Year award because it, like, was in someone else's different annual rotation. So that put it up against different stuff. So it's actually, it didn't win like the Game Awards Game of the Year, but it's won a Game of the Year award. Like, Gorilla's shared some, if you scroll Gorilla's Twitter from across the year, a lot of it's on there. Let's give it a quick save in case I get ganked again.
injured. I need your help.
Sorry, Doc. Can't do it. I'm just here for meat, guys. Ah! You can't swim. Haha. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Vignettes. No concentration. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be great. What can go wrong?
Okay.
Alright, Grata. Let's bring you your cookies. I will be hoarding resources until the end of time. It is my nature. I will also be brute forcing up the sides of hills. I have played Skyrim. It will never be removed from me. And the Destiny 2 Rise of Iron... No, Destiny 1 Rise of Iron DLC jumping puzzle. Anyone know what I'm talking about there? In the actual hub. The Iron Lord's
This'll help.
hub had this jumping puzzle up the cliff face. And then you could jump off the top of it. It was a whole thing. It was a fun time.
There's Grata, all alone with Allmother, the only way she knows.
Look at the details. Grata, what is this? I have no food. Look at the sunflowers. So pretty.
Your
Alright.
prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
Have a good night, Remy.
Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads.
Grata theory? Gonna break your heart? She's the one who pulled you-know-who over the border. That's my theory. My theory is she is an outcast for life because she pulled you-know-who across the border. Because how else does someone that devout get outcast for what seems to be life? Normally, the maximum sentence is 10 years. They don't do lifelong sentences, as far as I know, unless you're really bad. It's been a minute since I brushed up on my Nora lore. That's not all explained in the game. Some of it is in the external materials that have been released.
Ouch.
Or Laura, if you will. Nora lore. No, because Laura's a name. Never mind. Nah, I'm still going with it. Nora lore is now called Laura. Or just Nor. Or Laura Nor. Hey! Laura Nor. Pinot Noir?
If you need health, look by the river. Oh, stop getting mad. You're across the river, Striders. You're not going to come over here. Okay, I stand corrected, but you can't climb up this high. So, I don't know why you're trying.
It's your sister, Alara!
Slow and quiet does it.
Slow and quiet is not going to make any difference, Halo. We don't have that skill. Look at it. Worth it. Alright, let's go find Rosty Boy. I should absolutely fight a Sawtooth with no health. What can go wrong? I've got fire arrows. I don't have additional blaze, but it's gonna be fine.
Gonna need this.
I feel like this is gonna be the truest to how Aloy actually approaches everything. Just like, go for it. Can I make a potion yet? Right, it's in its own separate... Ooh. Oh, but first I want to do this. Yeah. The important stuff. Damn. Okay. All is not lost, as I've heard it said. By a shining light of a woman. It's not that they spawn less, it's that the percentage they give you is lower. So that's fun. I think it's a lower percentage, is what it is. But also, my health pouch is not going to be multi-barred anymore. And it's not going to work as quickly. Liar kiln root. The formal Sierra name for it. Liar kiln root. Oh, I scared it off. What does the fox say? The fox says, nope. I'm out of here. And I say, I can run faster than you.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Oh, Aloy. I just want to give this kid a hug. She's so awkward when people hug her. So, 9%. I don't know what it normally gives, but I feel like that's lower than whatever it normally is. Damn, no concentration. I keep thinking I'm gonna like run around the corner and sneak into concentration and just be awesome, and then I'm like, alright, literally no concentration.
Nutritious.
I love how she delivers that line. It's so snarky but sincere. Somehow both at the same time. Damn.
Damn! I'll get there. Well, what I got's what I gotta use. It's okay, Rost. I won't let you down.
Right where he said he'd be.
Hi, Dad.
Aloy, you're here.
I am.
You have the firearms.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked Allmother, of course.
It was Allmother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Just the thought she's put into it, the anxiety in her voice, the mostly masked but not quite masked anxiety in her voice on the delivery of that I thought it through, I can fix this. I can fix this. I thought it through, guys. I know how to fix, I've got this. Rost, I figured it out. I took care of it. You've trained me well, and now I'm going to take care of you, too. She's just got such a freaking big heart, and I just... Look at her. Look at her, girl.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Father. Father, I hunger.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see.
Imagine the PTSD for Rost of, like, going through destroyed Nora villages right now. Like, this man gave everything to this tribe that punished him for it. Ugh. It's such a good game. I've tried to go over there and fight those Striders before. You cannot. In case you were wondering. I was like, oh, it's right there. No, you cannot. Let the bodies hit the floor. I have ADHD, and it has been a minute since I have taken my medication. I had surgery, and I decided that there was no reason for me to be on a stimulant while I'm recovering for a really long minute, and not. I mean, it was just my gallbladder out, but I'm milking it for everything I can, okay? Like, that's so sad. Look at it. I don't need no silent strike to go and sneak up behind this dude and get a nice heavy attack.
Introduced.
Aloy strong. Aloy
Why
powerful.
are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
Aloy, you saw their bodies.
We've bastard theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death. Careful.
This is Ross testing himself. It's like, dude, if she dies, that's your failure, buddy. Sizzle, sizzle. How nice of them to pop a grazer here. It's very thoughtful.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
About to see how this is done.
Out of ammo.
I regret placing them there. This is going to take a minute. I'm going to come over here and just gather some stuff then. Make the time count. Why not? See how ultra hard this is.
Need
I
them
love those
soon
flute
enough.
hits. Yes, just like that. Excellent. So what the plan is we're going to let it get shocked, and then we're going to shoot its little blaze canister, and then the blaze canister is going to go, and it's going to burn. And these things are super, super weak to fire. Oh, Michael, the wrench is because you are been made a mod. Well, that was my bad. You know what doesn't happen in this game that does happen in the other game? That.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Well, I'm sorry, Aloy. I need 2 seconds to like take a sip of my drink and stuff, so we're gonna get back to this in a moment. Well, I'll place the traps, and then we'll start the fight. Well, then I'm gonna take my sips, and then we'll start the fight. I'm gonna do the same approach I just did, but less stupid this time. It looks like it takes 2 to take him down, so that's cool. So we'll do 2 layers of 2. No trap limit in this game, so that's fun. I mean, I could just do a 3rd layer of 2. Alright, now I'm going to take some sips, and I'm just going to wait for him to come back around.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
So the big mistake I made last time was getting splootered. So I'm gonna get further away this time. Oh my gosh.
Make this quick. It's Sonic.
I think if we get it to dance on fire one more time, it'll actually just burn to death. Hopefully. That's the hope. I've played this game a time or two.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart, then.
You will.
The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself.
Here's your keep.
Thank you, J.B. Blanc, a.k.a. Vander, a.k.a. Rost, a.k.a. father of Scrappy Redhead, who saves the world.
Chat, you better not choose fist. If you choose fist, I will do it, but chat, I'm asking you not to choose fist on this next one. I decided I will let you, because I don't think it's right that I limit you from doing it. I want you to have your free will intact, okay? I'm giving you the opportunity to break a lot of hearts. Like, if you want to choose fist, I can't stop you. But chat, please don't make me do it to him. I can see what Ben means about, like, they're all Aloy. They really are all things Aloy's feeling. And I like that he says that, because I'm kind of that person where I'm like, I am all the things. It's just, I go with the one that I go with, but it's not like it's always the thing I should do. It's just like, I'm trying to do what I think is right by other people and right by me and balance that. And sometimes there is no right answer. And so it's like every situation is like a flashpoint where there's like so many options. And that's why I'm confused all the time, because I'm like, I don't know. I can't pick. Nah, I don't need to do that on any of those. Don't got enough for any of that. Do I have any new mods? Did I get... Nope, nothing cool from that. Alright, then we're going along with what we've got. What'd I get in here? Hey! I got health potions for when I need them. So I'll take that. Can I upgrade my potion satchel? No. Need metal vessels. So many metal vessels. Genesis. Genesis, why would you do that to Rost? What did Rost ever do to you, Genesis? You think I forgot about you, Other Turkey? I didn't forget about you, Other Turkey. Okay, I need a bow with better handling than this. Holy shit.
God, I found this.
What if you didn't, Watcher? Grom deserved healthcare. Fuck Ted Farrow. And anyone like him who's currently real in this world. Now, I don't really like the Christian Bible anymore. And I said no preaching. But I will say, only because I was literally talking about this with my pal Laura, who's not Nora Lore. And by talking about it, I mean texting her spam of my every random thought that she never asked for. But there's this verse that even as someone who's not really needing to necessarily say I've subscribed to a religion anymore, there's this one that it still sticks with me of like, you know, I can worship a God that says that. And it says, if you have the world's goods and you look upon someone who has need and you harden your heart and have no compassion towards them, then the love of God is not within you. I can vibe with that.
Back to your business.
Right. That's a good one there. I think that's pretty real. You think about billionaires who could pay for healthcare. Like, but instead you have a yacht. That seems pretty fucked up to me. Alright, chat.
Aloy,
I put my emotions in your hands.
So,
chat.
it's time. Are you ready?
I'm not ready, Rost. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
Fun fact about me, when I was a kid, I took archery lessons. I had a PSE Nova V4 compound bow. So it's a compound bow, means it's got cams, and you can adjust the cams and adjust the tension and stuff like that. I think I had it a pretty low draw weight, but it could get high enough that there was a girl close to my age when I was in like 6th grade who had taken down a black bear with the same bow. So it's a bow that can do some stuff. My dad's randomly friends with this dude from his karate days. This dude's named Mark Peñas. And they used to spar, because my dad did American karate, which was like a mix of like 3 different styles. I was a yellow belt. He was like a several degree up black belt and taught. So we would go to the studio, and I had a gi, and I took nunchuck lessons when I was like Kid Loy's age. We had training swords, we had size swords, we had throwing knives, we had throwing stars, just at our house. I grew up like Kid Loy, shooting targets in the yard with throwing stars and throwing knives and BB guns, and in the desert. And we had a training bow staff, which it's just the stick, like a regular bow staff, I guess. Maybe softer. I don't know the difference. I just, and but Mark also happened to be really good at archery. He trains Olympians. He's been rated one of the top class archery coaches in the world, and he's my dad's buddy. So he's the dude that gave me my pointers on how to do archery. So then by the time I got to group lessons, everyone else was shooting at 10 meters, and they're like, oh, you've actually learned a thing or two. And they had me shoot at twice the distance of everyone else, and I felt really cool. And then we stopped going to archery lessons one day, and I never got to shoot again, and that was sad. And then my bow disappeared. My brother lent it to a friend as a prop in a movie, and we never saw it again.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
I would love to do archery again. My shoulder could use it. I've injured my right shoulder. And the rolling motion of it would be really good for my scapula. But what can you do?
Compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it, as I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Hey Google, set 1 minute timer.
1 minute, and that's starting now.
Genesis, have you never seen what happens with the fist option before? Have you never seen it, Genesis? I feel like if Genesis has never seen the fist, I might need to do the fist to teach him a lesson about what he's asked for today. Even though the heart is winning, if the chat would feel honored by that, though. I don't want to dishonor the votes of the people. Genesis has never seen the fist, you guys. Does anyone who voted heart want to change their vote to fist so that we can show Genesis what he's asked for? That is a reason I will let my heart be broken if it means showing Genesis to be careful what you wish for. Hey Google, stop. All right. So Jeff, you voted heart or brain. It doesn't matter. You didn't vote fist, but you are willing to change your vote to fist. Because heart did win. It was 1 vote for brain, 1 vote for fist, and 2 votes for heart. Hey Google, stop. And so we are changing one of the other votes, and that actually puts fist at the 2 vote. And so fist wins. Genesis, be careful what you wish for. Even though I actually just kind of... Guys, if you have Kleenex or alcohol or weed, if none of that's going to put you into any kind of relapse, I know some of us have been addicted to the Kleenex in the past, and so we have to be careful not to wipe our noses. They've gotten a little raw. Whatever balm you have that you can prepare your soul to be shredded, ready it, because I'm going.
Fine. Better for me, actually, to not have to waste any more time on you.
I hope one day you will understand.
See? It's easy throwing away worthless things, isn't it?
I've disappointed you. I hope you'll forgive me someday.
How could you do this to me? On today of all days. I can't think about it. Not now. I have to keep my mind on the proving.
How does that make you feel, Genesis? We need a therapy session real quick. Chat, are we okay? I'm sorry that Nightbot chat, my eye in the sky timed out, Jeff. I'm sorry about that. That was my robot, and I don't know why it just deleted the rest of your messages. How do can I untime you out? Can one of the mods figure out how to unpunish Jeff? I'm sorry that I don't know what setting you just tripped. I only recently added Nightbot to my chat. Yeah. I need to get better at... YouTube's moderation is weird, and I feel like the moderators don't have a lot of power, and then Nightbot comes in and does stuff like that, and I'm like, there's gotta be a button I can press to do that somehow.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
I love Tirsa. Tirsa reminds me of specific people from the place where me and Genesis worked, who were good people. Oh wait, I'm trying to figure out what's going wrong with this frickin' chat. Hold on. Manage moderators. Okay. Tirsa is Grand for life? Yeah, I don't know what setting that is on Nightbot, and I'm gonna have to figure out how that works. The things that people say in here.
Hi. I'm tired.
Yeah, this isn't improving itself.
First 3 times. Look at this. Look at the torch.
Are we supposed to forget what the Karja did to our tribe? I remember seeing you as a child.
Ah, this brings me back. Do this every year.
Can I go now?
I just love, like, they didn't have to go this hard, you know, but they went with it. Yeah, that whole scene is an experience. Yeah, I mean, you hang out enough that I don't see why I shouldn't. Like, it's so fun. I love it. There's this one guy I want to find. He's up the hill.
Special occasions. I like this better than the proving itself.
It's better than last year.
What's the name? There's a name for this where it's something in the game that Aloy can hear. Like, all of this is music that Aloy can hear. There's a term for it. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I know where I can find the term. They were talking about it, so the Gorilla web stream was actually talking about it.
I like this better than the proving itself.
Shoot, where was that?
Oh, I love this part.
Shame that musician.
Yeah.
You know, the one with that long, dark hair.
Hold on.
I wish we
What
got
is
to do this every night, not
the
just
word?
special
Ah!
occasions.
My mother's name, Proving, was more solid.
Maybe I'm wrong then.
This brings me back.
Never mind. I don't know the word. But there's a word for like when, yeah, when the person in the game can hear the sound.
Not me. The past should be left in the past.
Hey, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I'll probably be doing this again very soon.
I want to dance. In my mother's day, the Proving was a more solid occasion.
Sorry, I tried to look it up, but it was not where I thought it was, and I'm not going to look beyond that. Okay, wait, where is he? I might have gone the wrong way. Stuff? Yes, please. Where is the dude? You know who I'm talking about?
Excuse me? I'm saying the prayers to All Mother.
Oh my god, that trigger warning. Oh, it's that dude from earlier.
Taller than I remember.
My new headcanon is this is like either Bost's role model, lover, both, or brother.
I can't wait for this.
Yeah, this should be on demand later.
We all come together again. Proving's open to everyone. Join yourself.
I pray to All Mother every day.
Nope, I do not. God, this is so freaking like... Hey, look at this 601 Genesis.
I'm too nervous to talk to you. You're...
It may not mean much to you, but the High Matriarchs work hard to keep. Stratus put us here for a reason.
Neat. They didn't have to go this detailed. I'm grateful they did. Like, look at that. Look at the freaking Nora food preparation. They've come up with some cool stuff. That was totally a 601 and you know it.
Balls.
I hate that. I hate that I have that
It's you,
memory.
isn't it?
I'm sorry to anyone that
Over
watches
here.
this ever, whether you know or don't know.
It is Aloy.
The term I was trying to remember?
I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Free stuff, thank you. Yes, please. I need money. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. It is a little better, but this is even better. so is this. But that's even better. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. Even though traditional is great, that little bit of extra stealth is gonna save my life. And that's true.
Try it on whenever you feel like it.
The whole modifications thing is gonna really stink.
I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers
Diegetic, okay, diegetic or
always a trade-off.
source
Anyway,
music.
I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
I mean, I like him, but do I like him? You know.
The girls at Mother's Crown are the fiercest in all the embrace. Everyone knows that.
You know, it might be time for me to find a soft fur and curl up.
Nice. Interesting.
This is your chance, man. Make sure you see it through.
I've heard better.
All Mother will guide us. I know.
I have nowhere to be for the rest of the day.
I've never been alone. Stand here.
3 children? What's the Nora need 3
George,
children for
get
anyway?
down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people.
What an idiot he is. Every year this happens, every year. At least he's not trying to run a brave trail.
She can't tell me what to do. I'll climb so far up she can't see me.
If Vala's attempt with the warrior her mother is, she's going to win.
Get down from there, now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head!
What I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine! Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will. Who's the climber? Who's the best climber? Jarg, that's who.
What an idiot he is. Every year this happens, every year. At least he's not trying to run a brave trail.
Yeah, I'm drunk. Doesn't matter. Still climb better than anyone. Jarg the Climber. It is not my name, but it should be. Wasn't drunk when I ran the proving. I'm out of one.
I have a lot on my mind, girl.
Listen
Don't chatter.
carefully now. For you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning,
You picked the wrong
all
Nora to speak
life
to
came
first.
from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins, but they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever, as you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft. But never to be adored. And We stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows. Searching for girls who have not appeared. What? Is that a machine among us now? No, no. These old eyes are mistaken. Listen carefully now.
Oh, nice.
Or you'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
Is it just me, or is
No, it's not nice, Aloy. You're being indoctrinated.
Please, not now.
She's priests, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of their
Aloy, over here.
I'll still purchase from you, Karst. I'm a loyal
Come
customer.
on over, Aloy.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
I have no money to give you. I am completely broke, oh no.
Always happy to take your shards.
Sorry, buddy. Hey, Karst, in case I never see you again because, you know, I or one of us perishes, it's been real. You know, because I'm going to go run in the proving. I am so excited for the DLC. I have been loudly wrong. Hold on, I need to address this. It's controversial. It's not controversial at all. I have been loudly, happily, loudly wrong, knowing I was probably going to be wrong about how there's no way it's going to be in LA. I still think there's a way that my theory could be true, because if we're heading south from the Hoover Dam, we have to, like, pass through, like, Lake Havasu City and, like, Southern California in the Salton Sea area and a little bit of Southern Arizona if we're going south from the Hoover Dam to get to LA. Like, at least a little south. Because if we're going there, it's because it looks like it drifted into the sea. Because they said it's an archipelago, which would be a chain of islands. So maybe to get there, we're still going to go south. Because I feel like they referenced London Bridge. Not directly referenced London Bridge. Yes, I'm going full conspiracy theorist here, okay? I feel like there is a Tower of London data point. You find it in a shack. It's the fire gleam that has the Ravager inside of it, okay? And there's a data point in there about the Tower of London being relocated. And it's because of the Thames is rising. Did I pronounce that right? I didn't say Thames. The river that the Tower of London sits near is rising with climate change, and they want to save it. The thing is, like, a couple decades back from, like, literally right now in real life, the London Bridge was being, was falling down. And, so a private investor purchased it and had it transported brick by brick. It was disassembled. They had to slightly cut off little bits of each brick to reassemble it slightly smaller.
while still keeping it intact. They numbered every single brick. Like, they de-Legoed it, okay? They un-Legoed the London Bridge. And I know this not because I looked it up from playing this game. I know this because I live in Arizona. I moved back here after leaving the pseudo-cult I was in to get outdoors more. But then I moved back in September of 2020, and I had started a job doing mortgages, and I made hella money because I started it, or I moved in September 19, and then I did mortgages, and I was doing mortgages when COVID broke out. And I made my annual salary from the ministry I worked at in 1 month, my first month. And that changed me as a person, not into an evil person. It was like a righteous fury. If that makes sense. I was like, I'm going to donate this to the Church of Satan in the name of a leader who abused me. I am going to donate the salary that they gave me once a month to the Church of Satan, and I will do it in the name of a different leader each month. And I will send them the receipt.
Everyone's acting like these cursed Karja are honored guests. It makes me sick.
A message from the king! A message from the king! Look at the tentacles on the Nora woodwork. Like, it's so stylized after the Metal Devil. It's creepy, but it's so cool.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja.
Like, it's so machine-like.
It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers
Ard.
and slavers!
Hey,
Luminance of
hold
the-
your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now, I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. Raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of Sonora, on the eve of your proving, know the Karja stand with you.
I'm with High Matriarch Lansra. We should let those Karja outsiders pollute our sacred land.
As those you have nurtured,
I won't let the
take their
Karja faithful
places
stop
among
me
your
from enjoying the
braves.
festival.
I should do a focus scan, see what it detected.
But they will stand tall in the sun. I am grateful for your
What's my
audience.
focus picking up?
To be taken into your embrace.
Are we supposed to
I
forget what the
thank the
Karja did
wisdom
to our tribe?
of your elders.
I should do a focus
the
scan, see
mercy
what it
of
detected.
your mothers. With our tribes united in trade and in
What's my
trust.
focus picking up?
I pray that the Nora may never
Unknown
again
device detected?
mourn the death of a child
He's wearing a focus,
in battle.
just like mine.
We do not forget our history. We do not forget the
Where did he
sins
find a
of my
focus?
father. We do not forget the Nora children who bravely defended your
He's wearing
land.
a focus,
Their
just like
blood
mine.
is a stain on the honor of the Karja. Our
Where did he
actions
find a
blotted
focus?
out
The
the
Karja
sun's
took my
light
little
with
sister in their
smoke
raids 5 years ago.
and cruelty.
My mother forgive them.
Nora
for I
mothers,
assure
He's
you,
wearing a
brothers,
focus,
sons,
just like mine.
I have grieved as you have.
should be left in the
I
past.
lost my own brother.
Where did he find a focus?
And at the
I'm with
hand
High
of he who
Matriarch
raised us, You, strong in spirit,
He's wearing
have
a
been an
focus,
example
just like
to
mine.
me. So let me restate my vow. No harm will come from the west. Look with me to the future, where the strength of the Nora
He's
is the
wearing a
strength
focus,
of us
just like
all.
mine.
No men, no machines, stronger than the bond
Where did he find a
between
focus?
us. To the young warriors, to the honored elders,
I won't deny them a chance.
I
He's
bless
wearing a
you.
focus,
May
just like
your
mine.
mother's hands
Did you see
and
those
the
cards
light
you
of the sun
all
forever
Where did
guide
he find
you.
a focus?
So concludes his message. But as it was written by his
He's wearing a
radiance of
focus,
God,
just like mine.
let us hear it again.
How am I supposed to enjoy myself?
Please, not.
Where did he find a focus?
Karja faithless hanging about.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, I've known him for a few...
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. Maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over a drink. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
I won't let the Karja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do
Everyone's acting like these cursed Karja are honored guests. Makes me sick.
I just want to give the matriarchs a hug. Okay. Let us go onward. Okay, if you have not been on the Guerrilla Games like Twitter and seen their Christmas picture this year, before I do this next scene, I'm going to pull that up for you guys and put it in the chat because, oh my gosh, it's so cute. One of the artists that works for them made it, and it's just so adorable, and you should look at it right now or immediately after this upcoming scene, because it is. So if you are watching this, go in the chat. I just put a link there to Twitter, and it's very relevant for what is about to happen in the game. Both things are going to hit harder in proximity to one another. I will put it that way. Honestly, if there's materials I can grab, I kind of want to go grab them. Never mind. Wait. Yes or no? Where is it? Hello? I need everything I can get. It's okay, I'm just drunk. I've never been in society before. Honestly, that's what you would do. Like, oh, it's there, I'm just gonna go for it.
When all aspirants are in place.
Sorry for holding you up. I had to get permission to join society. Mom.
Aloy, take your place right there.
In the center of my heart.
I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters.
That was shade.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute. Y'all want to go to the poll in the chat? Make sure to vote if you have a soul. Yeah, Genesis, you're right. If it wasn't Rost, that would make it even more evil. Although, chat, might I submit, all the more reason to inflict pain, since Genesis's idea was for it to be Rost, anger at Rost. Hey, Nooblets, you should vote in the poll. We're going to pick which option to go with. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Are we going to go for Rost, for my mother, or for myself? Hey, Google, stop. Alrighty. Did everyone get a chance to vote? I got 2 votes in here. So if someone else wants to vote, we're actually just got a 3rd vote in, so it's tied. So if anyone else wants to vote to break that tie, that's a lot of power. We got that tie in there at the last second. Flip a coin. Oh man, my D&D dice are downstairs. Okay. What do I have? What do I have? I don't have anything flippable. I guess I could flip this bottle, and if it's like pointing... Oh, you got dice, Michael? What will we need, like a D12? And then if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, it'll be Ross. If it's 5, 6, 7, 8, it'll be my mother. And if it's 9, 10, 11, 12, it'll be myself. Let us know what it rolls. I'm stoked. Did I just turn Horizon Zero Dawn into a D&D game? Oh my god, I love it. I'm gonna end the poll. What did we roll? What number? Horizon Zero Dur and Dur. Oh, 1 on a D6? No. I said the numbers. Now I don't know what chart it was pulling from. Hold on. Wait a second. How did you have them assigned? 1 on a D6 is fine. I just want to know the rubric so that there can be transparency. I trust you not to make up the roll. 5 to 8 was mine. 5 and 6 was my mother. 5 and 6 was mother. I can't read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it was okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I overcomplicated it with the D12. I forget D6 exists. All right.
In honor of Rost, and all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Not enough gossip. There was so many scandals last time.
Landra is booking it. Look at her. She is not... Landra, you're on a mission, lady. I have a theory, and it is that Resh is Landra's child. Tell me I'm wrong. We're gonna meet Resh in a moment, and you will agree with me, I promise. Because we've already met Resh. He was in the opening scene.
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen its like. A rare gift.
That's a pun.
Indeed.
But you don't believe in Allmother, do you?
This conversation is
the distance
amazing.
between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Irid. The glory of the Karja is the sun's glory, reflected. We Sun Priests are but glimmers of its great light.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
My apologies.
My duty is to carry out the will of the sun by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything. If that was not 99.9999999999999% of my experience working in Christianity. Anyways, sorry.
So you live in Meridian?
I do. Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing. I was raised in the Mesa's great shade, its wild bird markets and metal cellars, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it. And you can if you make the journey. At His Luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up. Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
Why were the Karja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Karja had no peace with any tribe. His luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
The Nora scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His Luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it. He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong. If your Sun Kings are so infallible, how do you explain the crimes of the last king?
Well, the sun's glory is a great and brazen crown for a vessel as small as a man. If the vessel is flawed, indeed in the burial caves, one can see the skulls of the past kings are cracked, trialed and fired in the sun's kiln. That can be too much for any man to bear, even a ruler of men.
So the sun can make bad choices like anyone else?
Oh, no, no, no.
If you haven't been paying attention, this is a good bit to pay attention to.
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? This has not happened.
Why not?
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a light in the sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here.
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean Aaron's sister, Ursa. From what he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh, formidable indeed. A woman, and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
A Sun Queen? Oh, no, no, no. No.
This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
Ooh, I just got priestly blessing. Very random. Sup, earned?
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Ursa did it all.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
So, the Ursa stuff is from the Liberation comics. Ursa did it all. Avad has a crush on Ursa. And so, he'll do anything for her. But Ursa does all the work, just so we're clear.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous. So long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth?
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run.
Oops.
So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous. So long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth?
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as
Monument
mountains.
freaking Valley.
Across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away. Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
We've got a choice to make in the chat today. So please vote away on what we should say. Alrighty. Polls up. Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute.
1 minute, and we're starting now.
I hated it. I found it beautiful. It meant nothing. Alright, what are we looking at here? Got results rolling in. We are getting a broad range of emotions in our Aloy tonight. We've got... we threw a rock at Boss's head. We chucked a necklace on the ground. And now we're gonna... Oh god. Is this gonna be my Angry Loy playthrough? Is that who I'm channeling now? Because if you guys get me into Angry Loy state, that might... That I like that that's the emotion we're feeling on the, hey, this is what it was like for me to be in a cult playthrough. Because Fist just won. We're going confrontational, and it honestly fits the theme of the chat. Hey Google, stop. No, we pretty much went angry, 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 nice because this is a stranger, angry. Because you made me participate in a religion that shunned me. Why would you do that?
By circumstances. You mean how the tribe cast me out at birth, never even let me know who my mother was or why she didn't keep me. And then how I had to sit there and listen to the entire tribe mumble about their mothers? I wouldn't say it was the most fun I've ever had.
I worried it might
fucking tell her.
What we did to you was terrible. But do not blame the tribe, Aloy. It was the matriarchs who cast you out. Blame us.
Oh my god, is this leadership?
With plenty left.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I got a little heated there. Hey, it's that fucking easy. Actually, it is that fucking easy. They don't even do that much.
Over for the tribe that shunned me simply because the matriarchs told them to.
I will not argue with you except to say there was nothing simple about our decision. Nor was it unanimous. You must have so many questions.
It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy, but the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think.
I would like you all to please hit the refresh button. I have edited the name of this particular stream. I just edited it just now. Yeah. I got a question.
Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough.
By the way, it is that fucking easy. Hey, I don't know. I'm not gonna make up some bullshit and then throw it in your face. This has become the cult episode.
And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy, but Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new? Rost told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just, I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
Now, there's a lot the Nora tribe can improve on. A lot the Nora tribe can improve on, but characters like Tirsa have taught me to want to be more gracious and gentle, because fuck, she did what no leader has ever done for me from all the churches that have hurt me. And it was that fucking simple. We are not asking for much. We don't want a fucking apology. We just don't want fucking excuses, dismissals, recontextualizations. Like, you are not in a position to instruct a person who is coming to you with their abuse. You are in a position to be slow to speak, slow to get angry, and quick to fucking listen. If you want to say you believe the Bible, I know I said earlier we're not going to respect any one religion, but I am going to talk shit about the one that I have earned the right to by the way they treated me, okay? If you want to say that you believe the Bible and are walking it out, and you want to be made a leader, the Bible says, don't have a lot of leaders and teachers among you because they will be held to a stricter judgment, and judgment begins in the house of the Lord. So if you are teaching in the house of God, you better be fucking good at treating people like humans. And don't belittle them or lord your position over them. And when they come to you with pain, again, if you want to say you are trying to live the Sermon on the Mount and you want to make that part of your brand and preach that, you live the Sermon on the Mount. Let's look at some of the stuff that's in the Sermon on the Mount. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Leave the 99 to go after the one. If someone's hurting and they come to you and say, you guys have hurt a lot of people, and you don't come at them with, well, yeah, but hundreds of thousands of people have been ministered to by our organization. DS, I have text chat of where you said that to me. That sounds like you care about what happened to the 99 a fuck ton more than the one, to me. Verbatim. If you want to say you live the Sermon on the Mount because that is your brand at your religious organization, then when people are hurt by your organization, you leave your gift, abandon it, to go find the person you hurt before you try to offer it up to God. You make right with the person you have hurt, and then come and worship God. Look it up. Matthew 5-7 is part of their brand and their core teaching, and yet they leave a trail of dead bodies that want to kill themselves. I put myself in a mental hospital. This game has saved my life because I saw what a leader should look like. I'm sorry, Gorilla, that I'm using your game for this, but I didn't actually start streaming with that in mind. But seeing this just struck a nerve in me. Want to talk about the words of Jesus real quick? Let the little children come to me. And anyone who would injure a child, hurt a child, or cause a child pain, strife, grief, or to stumble, whatever you want to translate that as, anyone who would wound a child, it is better for you to find a millstone, or a block of concrete if you need it, put it around your neck, or tie it around your ankles if you need it, and then locate a body of water. That is in the Bible. I ended up almost dead in a hospital because of the way I was treating myself under leaders' admonishment. Your story is like too many I've heard, man. The leaders we dealt with were all about image and popularity.
They don't follow up with anyone who's left their ministry job. They cut ties like it never happened. Like the leaders Sierra and I have dealt with, and I hate to say this and hope it doesn't end this way, but they are probably going to end up in hell screaming, Lord, Lord, and he'll say, bye, Felicia, is how I'm interpreting that emoji. You know, there's a verse, if we want to talk about the Sermon on the Mount, that's what Genesis is quoting. There are many who will come to Jesus in that day, and you don't have to believe the Bible to hold people who claim to believe it to its standards. I'm like, dude, you don't have to be religious to say, well, if you're going to be religious, let's look at your book with you and then look at you and examine the fruit because your book says to do that. And if you think I'm in the wrong spirit, yeah, okay, I'm saying this in the spirit of Jesus Christ. It's his words. Jesus is Lord, if you need me to say that. Like, I'll say that for you to listen to me because you look for a sign. That's in the Bible. Yeah, the Bible, Matthew 5, says, many will come to me in that day. They will say, Lord, Lord, we cast out demons in your name. We prophesied in your name. It's me, your man. Remember me from the Sunday morning churches? I had all the visitors. Hundreds of thousands of people have come through our ministry. So, of course, some are going to get injured on the way. Jesus is going to look at them. He's going to look at them and be like, honey, no. You worship someone, but you never knew me. I never knew you. I never met you before. Get out of here, man. I don't know what you think you're playing at, but no. That was not me. That was an angel of light that looked like me. Flashy lights. You robbed small congregations of people that had been poured into by communities, and then you discarded the people that you stole from those towns and the love offering that they gave you. And you're churning more and more people through, and you think that you're building the kingdom of God, but you are Babylon. Sorry, I got all churchy there. I'm just saying, if people believe the Bible, that's what I would say to them as an admonishment for how they treat people, because it's their language. You don't have to believe that to talk to people like that. I'm not saying I do or don't believe it. I'm just saying to try and keep this not a preachy thing. I'm not trying to preach at anyone but the people who want to be preachers.
Hello, Owen.
And teachers, if that makes sense. Just to like say like, I don't want to honor any one religion in this chat, but I do get to talk shit about the one I used to follow that abused me.
I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Oh, we get to have another poll. Alrighty. Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute.
1 minute, starting now.
Regarding the focus malfunction. Happens all the time. I kind of want her to... I like that either way. She's just being like, uh-huh. You sure about that?
I like how spicy the chat is tonight. Never happened to me. Why are you lying to me? God. The number of people I want to say, like, I wish I would have said that to. Hey Google, stop. Why are you lying to me?
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me, that's your trouble, not mine.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking, that's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court, that's all.
Olin is awful. Lying to this girl.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count. Find fortune in your trials, Aloy. Find fortune in your trials, Aloy.
Try to appease your own fucking conscience.
Bloodthirsty Karja faithless hanging about, profaning the land. This just doesn't compare to 5 years ago.
One thing?
I wish we got to enjoy this every year, not just special occasions.
Better than last year.
Oh my god, it's Nora One Thing! I'm dead! No! What have I done to myself?
We do this every year. I want to see something new.
Ah!
Oh, I love this guy.
Nothing! No! Nothing!
Really good.
Ah! It's all the visitors.
I want to dance.
You know, it might be time to see something new. Find a soft fur.
Got actually drunk at lunch, writes it off by saying is drunk in the spirit. Ah! Chorus of every song!
I wish we got to enjoy this every night, not just special occasions.
They do this every year.
This brings me back.
I don't understand what's happening here, but someone is going to claim it's a miracle.
I mean, I like them.
The festival before my
but I
sister's
do.
proving had
Do
much
I?
better music.
It's
Do I
one
like
thing.
it? You know? You know? Then she asked for a mate lesson. With
Bring
my
before
father.
spring.
I swear. I wish we got to enjoy this every year, not just special occasions.
Can I go now?
It really is.
I've been good. I promise.
Oh, you poor children. You are good. You are good.
I've been good.
You are good.
You know, it might be time to find a soft fur.
I want to see something new.
I like this better than the proving itself.
I wish we got to enjoy this every night, not just special occasions.
I like this better than the proving itself.
This man is several people in my life.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very proud.
Resh, that's what I said.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
Also several people I
You
know.
can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
I wish I had a Vala. God, the snark.
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I was treated.
Are you gonna let boss talk to you that way?
Where's your bite,
I wouldn't.
outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora?
I mean, you told me to talk to you like you were 15 years older than me. Oh, shit, did I just say that out loud?
We saw you talking with the outsiders.
Not mine.
Couldn't convince them to
Your
take you
target's right
either,
over
huh?
there. If you can hit the mark. Are you gonna let boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
You didn't know the words to the blessing,
This is your
did you?
battle to fight.
But no one
not
hears
mine.
your prayers anyway.
Your target's right over there. If you can hit the mark.
Good kid she's got. Must be good at crafting.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora? We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh? We saw you talking with the outsiders.
Okay,
Couldn't
that haircut
convince
is
them to
hilarious
take you
because there
either,
was
huh?
this, like, trend in 2009 where that was, like, in because of this thing called a Nazarite vow, which is, like, not cutting your hair. I want to say, was it a Lou Engle thing? Lou Engle's the reason people boycott Chick-fil-A. The National Christian Founders Foundation, or something, NCF, donates to Lou Engle, and the Cathy family donates to the NCF, and that's
You
why
didn't know
people
the words
boycott
to the
Chick-fil-A.
blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway.
They're at the center of a lot of strife
Where's your
and
bite,
pain
outcast?
for a lot of people in this
Or did you
country.
need my permission to speak in the presence
Don't even
of a true
realize
Nora?
it. Or they do realize it and don't care, but the thing about Lou is, in my experience, it's more ignorance that drives what he does.
We saw you talking with the
Like,
outsiders.
he's not that
Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
evil of a guy. Like, he doesn't want gay people to die. He just doesn't
know the
vet
words
what
to
he
the
goes
blessing,
to,
did
which
you?
I don't know which
But
is.
no one hears
I
your
mean,
prayers anyway.
not wanting gay people to die is a good thing. You did a Nazarite vow for 7 years. Oh, hey, so we got one of them right here. Genesis says, yeah, that was Lou. Get out while you still can before they make you get on stage and play
Where's
for
your
them.
bite, outcast? Or did you
Broke
need my
it when
permission
you
to
almost
speak
died in the
presence of a
hospital.
true
There you
Nora?
go. You had to cut your hair. Yeah, you had those long locks
Where's your bite, outcast?
in your
Or did you need my permission to speak in the
your other
presence of a
picture.
true Nora?
Sorry, boss.
Aw,
It's
you
really
even
annoying.
try to dress like a real Nora.
I'm gonna pause it real quick. Like, Lou just didn't vet what the event was about, and he doesn't want gay people to die. Like, I can say that as a matter of fact. Lou does not want gay people to die. But he would do well to better, like, the thing is that people look at the rest of your life, man. They see the rest of what you do, and they don't believe you. Like, there's too many other charlatans out there, and the thing is, what you're doing is not blessing people. You know, like, it's not benefiting the world. Look at the fruit. people around your ministry want to kill themselves after serving you because of how everything is just heaping guilt and then getting treated cruelly and then being broke, and then the people in churches are more like cruel and love less than the people outside. And like, love your neighbor as yourself is one of the greatest commandments according to the Jesus you serve in the Bible that you search because you think that in it you find life. Like, anyways, back to Boss.
Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
Genesis says, cried when the nurse cut your hair. That sucks, man. Alright, we got another poll. Do we want to get direct? Do we want to call out the fucking truth that he's afraid? Or do we want to kind of demean him a little by saying we pity him? It's like, it is a place of compassion, but it's a little demeaning to say. Because we did see he wanted to be friend. He was actually the only kid that turned toward her when she was little, and it got him in trouble. So he has resentment against her from when they were children. Keep that in mind. He is a product of his environment. But he's perpetuating it, and it's resonating out like a clanging gong. Because they were told, hey, we said nothing of love. To raise her, yes, we said nothing of love. That's the kind of tribe he lives in. Probably some descendant of Lanzras, if you know how the matriarchs are structured. Okay, let me put the options up here. Or the teaching of Lanzra, at least. Because Lanzra is the harsh one. Jezza's the median, and then Tirsa's the loving one, and they're three different parts of a spectrum, and they always tend to be like, Jezza tends to be like whatever you guys go with, and then like Lanzra and Tirsa are the polarities, but you've got this trinity of leadership, so to speak. Alright, so get your votes in. Hey Google, set timer for 30 seconds, because I've been just chatting to myself for a second.
30 seconds, and that's starting now.
Get your votes in. Did I lose you? Did I lose the guys? No, there we got our votes. Alrighty, we are tied. Hey Google, stop. Alright, doesn't anyone want to vote to break the tie? Just please don't vote for you're afraid. We got a tiebreaker vote here, so the options are I'm going to win or I pity you. You're afraid is out, but now we need a tiebreaker vote. If there's anyone else who wants to put a vote in, those are your two options now. But hey Google, set timer for 1 minute.
1 minute, starting now.
Do we have a tiebreaker? Hey Google, stop. All right, can someone, Michael, do you still have your dice? Could you flip a coin? Oh wait, no, we got the tiebreaker. We got the tiebreaker.
Sorry, I didn't
Hey Google, stop. Sweet, I'm going to win. I guess we're angry, Loy. We got 2 votes in at the last minute there. Hey Google, stop. All right, we're going with the confrontational. It's not anger. Just so we're clear, it is direct confrontation versus using her wits versus what, like, from the heart. It's confrontation, not anger. Sometimes people mistake confrontational people who are very direct as doing it from anger. Hey, that'll fucking preach.
Too bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You should cherish it. If Rost hadn't shot my stone from the air, you'd be missing an eye. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Oh yeah, that is a good comeback, hon. Toady. That's what I'm going to start calling all the leaders' personal assistants from now on. The ones who vet their inboxes when I try to get a hold of them to let them know the effects of their abuse, but I can't even get through to them because their toadies are blocking the message from getting to them. That's the actual more kind thing than me saying the leaders are just ignoring me. That is the kind response. I'm blaming your toady.
Leave me alone. I just want to get some rest. Stick to yourself, and I'll do the same.
Hello, everyone who just joined.
It's late, and I've got nothing to say to you. Take it up with Boss if you've got a problem.
Sup, friend?
Nice job handling Bost. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bost, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me
Yo,
that.
I know some people who need that
Now,
lesson.
if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow.
I love Vala.
Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
She's got such a cool getup too. Like, look at that outfit. If only I had concentration so I could slightly zoom in. No skill run. What am I doing to myself? That's such a cool getup. Vala doesn't get enough love. I need to make some Vala art. Oh, I'm gonna screen cap her. Now I'm gonna accidentally shoot her. Oh, cool. I didn't. Alright. Betty bedtime. This song.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think?
You can hear the hammers hitting. Like,
You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
we get another choice to make. But Vala doesn't suck, so maybe we can go easy on her. Except for everyone else does suck, so we can call that out too. But this song, God, is this a Yoris Daman composition?
Alright, hey Google, set timer for 1 minute. Hey Gaia Go. I'm sorry for that. If you haven't seen, on my TikTok and on Facebook, I made a Bloodborne video. I had some cookies and I stacked them. They're like little Belgian, Costco has like European cookie blend thing. It's just an assortment of cookies, and like my roommate's an employee at Costco, and so she keeps buying them and bringing them home. And so we have so many European cookie things. They're like Belgian chocolate on like speculoos, like whatever. And I don't know how to pronounce that word, but so I was stacking like 2 or 3 or 4 cookies, like there's a little finger, like teeny cookies, and also I do what I want. And I noticed it looked like a Muppet. Hey Google, stop. Hate it is the winning answer. No, we're freaking tied. I need a tiebreaker. Your options are hate it or too soft. Hey Google, stop. And so then I realized, I don't know, I had just posted a COS, or some say COSM, in reference to my dog's eyes going cloudy because of his diabetes. Because that's a very Bloodborne image. Alright, too soft is the winner. We're going intellectual. Thank you, tiebreaker. So I made the point is I put the cookies inside of a whisk, then I stuck the whisk in a toilet paper roll, and then I put some forks like palm up, like Mikolash. And then I Muppet puppeted them, and I was, Cos, or some say Cosm, hear our prayer. We will not abandon the dream, as you once did for the vacuous ROM. And it's the stupidest video ever, but it's just really funny. The end. Let's see what Aloy has to say. I'm sorry. I don't even know where that story was going.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
That is Julie Elvin, the voice of Aloy. She's also in League of Legends, WoW, like BBC nature documentaries, like these really cool metal projects that have hired her. And like she like toured with James Newton Howard, and she's the emotional presence of Aloy's journey. And it's just like, it reminds me of when I was in high school and we did a production of Into the Woods, but we created a role, an additional choreographed role called Nerms. I was crew on the show, but they created Nerms. And like the show had like this like emotional presence that would like set the scene just through how they like were living nature, like almost druids, but they were just this like interpretive dance of like the emotions of the scene, and they would like crawl around the stage. I've worked with that choreographer before, and she's a genius. Like, it was an incredible experience. I did, after I graduated high school, she had a production company and I did a show, and I was one of the dancers in it, and so it was really cool. We were the essence of winter and a snowstorm, and prep. With the show we did was hot. I've decided like which brazier I want, and I'm only going to go for that one. But they run so fast, and I'm probably a fool's errand. You know what I should just do, actually? I should do it the fun way.
No concentration. Easy enough. There we go. Run. Blow up Resh. Make it count.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
God, if that isn't my experience at IHOP. Oh shit, did I just say the name out loud like we didn't know?
And again.
Cinematic finish. I wanted to show it to Resh, and that was a regrettable decision. Sorry I'm not wearing the fashion you gave me, Peb.
Slow and steady now.
Nah, it must be perfect.
That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Remember that. Rudolph not playing reindeer games. Pancakes, people. No, that's even worse for an infringement, Genesis.
You made it brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better
Except for
dead
it's all
last
true,
than
so.
dead altogether.
I have a pretty good amount of documentation.
My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill
Not an
yourself.
idiot. You know, God. I take a lot of pictures and keep a lot of emails and
You're insane to go
save
that
a
way.
lot of text threads. I'm not an idiot.
No way but forward now. There. Gotta catch up.
I can't see.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail? Are you crazy? Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there? This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Preach!
Not enough. Must be perfect.
They had a fucking tribe. I had the fucking wild.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
The line delivery here makes me cry. They really, my heart.
An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
That fucking turn, I'm actually choking up.
Your trophy on the altar.
Why you gotta toy with people's emotions like that?
But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Yeah, that's about how it goes though, isn't it though? Someone stands up for you in places like that. And then people see people dropping around you and they think it's your fucking fault, man.
Pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
Aloy is literally the firstborn from the dead.
Keep them busy.
Oh, sorry, spoiler alert.
Bass! Are you with us? I'm with you. Let's go. Now.
And she doesn't lie. I'd call that being a faithful witness. Sorry, I'm throwing shade at some fringe beliefs right now.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them! Kill the invaders! They're too strong!
You can't evade the shadow.
Can't stop them!
Shit, was I muted for that whole song? I made up a song anyway. You don't know what you have until it's gone. Hey, hey. And then you find you're making up a song. Hey, hey. I don't know. I hope I didn't mute myself and that was actually broadcasted because it was funny and I can't remember it. And I promise it was good. And by good, I mean really fucking stupid and made me laugh at myself.
Oh no! There's more!
Paula!
They keep coming! How many are there?
I'm not doing too good at this. Hold on.
Too many of them!
Humans! What the fuck just happened? He like went he went horizontal. Did he just fly? Did he tripped, but his axe fell into my jugular vein? That was incredible.
Oh no! There's more!
I'm so entertained. Do I have the makings of a potion is the question. Hold on, what? Ah! Wait, do I have... I had potions!
How many are there?
It's justifiable. One day I'll do the melee types in Forbidden West, and it will be insane. So long, and thanks for all the...
We can't hold them! Oh, mother, help us!
Yeah, I should just melee the humans. That's the lesson here.
Here we are! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Can't afford any more losses. Fight! Too many of them! We can't win! You're finished.
Your mom is finished.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Fudgesicle. I want to eat a fudgesicle.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
So I guess this is the playthrough where I'm going to start talking about biblical, like Christian biblical eschatology and how this game is either... No, I'm pretty sure intentionally throwing some shade at it. Like, they clearly researched a lot of mythology to write this game because they wanted to look at how to make new mythologies that fit in the world. And I mean, like, look at, like, the writing of, like, Fallout, New Vegas, and other Jonathan Ballard stuff. Like, the dude's well-read. And he's not the only writer, but, like, obviously if you're making stuff at this tier, like, you know your shit about shit if you're gonna be writing stuff. Like, I just think of, like, the story of, like, the soundtrack for the first Avatar movie. Like, how hard they worked. They got someone who's literally, like, an expert on indigenous music. Like, really niche stuff so that they could try to create the sound for the movie. And, like, created this whole thing together and then ended up dropping it because it was too believable. But the people that made this game, like, did that kind of research too. Like, look at the Utaru stuff that they built on the fish in Horizon Forbidden West. Like, they modeled out, like, what materials would be in that biome that they would have to work with constructing, and how would they, like, think through that. Ah, damn, I was the potion. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, I can't loot him. Okay, that's where the body's gonna be. While I can. Come on, potions. Mama wants the potion. I know I left one on a corpse. stuff here. Sorry, I'm getting greedy, but dude, I need what I can get.
Finish this.
Ooh.
I'd have to ditch something.
So real quick, if this is the mountain we're on, and this is the ridge we're facing, they must have come from up here. From... How did they... They came from over the mountain, which would be... This is Colorado Springs area, right here. So they came from like New Mexico or southern, like they must have come out down the Glen Canyon Dam and then up through New Mexico. To sneak around Shadow Carja territory without getting caught.
I'll find a use for you.
You have to go down north towards New Mexico. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Everybody dies. That's a really good song by Arion. I'm going to send it here because it actually really fits Horizon and honestly the cult stuff. Everybody dies. Small man. For context, Aloy is 5'6". She's not a small being. My emotions.
Burn it all, then to your task. As you command.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
brief pause for your emotions with a story to distract you from how heartbroken you are that that man just sacrificed for a girl who threw the fucking necklace on the ground. Rost, you deserved better in every single way. You were better than us all. You were faithful to the end. And you lost everything for it. That scene of Aloy falling, around this time last year, I watched all 3 Matrix movies. And the thing is, I always thought that scene of slow-mo Aloy falling looks like Carrie-Anne Moss in the Matrix Revolutions opening sequence. Or not Revolutions, Reloaded opening sequence as Trinity when she jumps out and is slow motion falling, shooting at the agent, and she gets one in the gut. And I, while watching The Matrix Reloaded, was like, damn, this looks like Carrie-Anne Moss as Trinity in The Matrix when she's falling. Excuse me. And like 2.5, 3 weeks later, they announced that Carrie-Anne Moss was cast in Horizon Forbidden West. It broke my brain. And I am still not over that. I'll never be over that. Anyways, back to our emotional destruction. I hope the Kleenex break has served you well, because now we're going to have a weird dream sequence. I just recovered from surgery too, Aloy. We're so alike.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother!
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No.
My right side is a mess right now, too.
They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
I can't unlock skills, level up rewards. Thank you, though. It's the thought that counts.
I need to find my focus.
This lighting is so pretty. This game, 5 years later, still looks so good. Like, look at the detail. Incredible.
Am I close? Good. But where's my focus? It's here, okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Take me in.
I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I should keep looking. I'm picking up some kind of signal. It must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's close. Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. There. With the rest of my things. The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. But why?
Look at that throwback. No Rost to see it this time. But will we need a new parent? The answer is yes. Sorry. I mean, the game's been out 5 years.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when?
Damn, Aloy, I know what it's like to be attacked brutally because you look like someone else. I know what that's like. A short-haired someone else, and then people treat you really mean because you look like her and you didn't even know she existed at first. Damn, Aloy. That's some relatable content, to be accused of things or treated a certain way when all the crime you committed was just looking like someone else. I get it, girl.
The mountain. It is easier if I show you.
You didn't ask to look like someone else, you just showed up. And then people treat you all funny because they've got the beef with the other person. but they take it out on you.
Why did you bring me here?
Damn, Aloy, that must suck.
To die near one's mother is sacred.
And by beef, I mean any kind of thing whatsoever to do with the other person. They have an expectation or need something or whatever for the other person, and they take it out on you. Or they want the access the other person has, but they think that somehow they can get a form of it, and they treat you all fucking weird because of that. You didn't ask them to do that. They did that to you.
Does my
that
mother
sucks,
look
Aloy.
like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard
That
your
shot
cries,
is so beautiful.
came to look,
B123, the best robot.
Just
That'll make sense later. Not in this episode,
Yes.
though. B123, though.
You mean I came from behind the door?
You gave it your all, little
Always,
buddy.
that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door.
This isn't a goddess, it's a door!
My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
And she can open the door. Or can she?
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. No.
Aloy, I just want to give you a hug. Please. This is the most broken we see her in either game. Been there, girl. I feel it.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Girl.
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the hymn of atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then...
Preach it, Tirsa.
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us.
Dude.
Let me do the
I have a friend that's like a Tirsa to me, and that's the kind of shit she tells me. I have a few friends like that. You need your Tirsas, man. Even if they're part of broken systems and they stay on the inside. Imagine the Nora without Tirsa.
Aloy, told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond.
Lanzer would be bullying Jezza around.
If the goddess
There would be no voice of reason. So sometimes your Tirsas have to stay in the Nora and talk some sense into the frickin' Lanzers and Jezzas.
Join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
That is a sad lady.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
Lancer has no part in it. Remember that. Lancer had no part in this. Remember that. Those who remember what happens later.
I will make ready for the hymn.
Remember, Lancer had no part in blessing Aloy as a seeker. Remember that for how she treats her later.
Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs
Jezza just doesn't like to take the lead on stuff. It's not that I don't like dislike Jezza, but she's a pushover.
No matter where that
That's my read on her, at least.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Honestly, after this dialogue, I'm probably going to sign off too, because I'm getting pretty sleepy, and it's been a long time. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, probably around similar time. So I got on at 6:30 MST right now, just so you know, it is bordering midnight. So we've been going 5.5 hours almost. So it's 11:48. So I'll be on probably around 6:30 p.m. tomorrow as well. Might do earlier, but at 6:30 for sure I will be streaming. Let's put it that way.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
This is going to be the playthrough where I remember to go talk to Rost every single time. Hold me to that, chat.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I am glad to hear that you'll be tuning back in tomorrow, Genesis. It has been a fun time, and having you here tomorrow means we can continue our conversation as things get relevant to it. We'll be doing the cult episode part 2 if Genesis is cool with continuing to share about your experiences if they're relevant to mine. Having you there is going to make me tuned in more to that kind of stuff. Just because, like, I have some, you know, it's like we're building a web to that part of my brain by having someone here that pivots me. And honestly, Michael was at the place I was at before I went to IHOP too. So having you here pivots me to what I experienced at the church that Chip and Joanna Gaines attend in Waco, Texas. So we got International House of Prayer and some laundry, dirty laundry of what I experienced in Antioch, Waco, kind of on the brain as I play. Because of having you two here, it makes me have those community experience more fresh in my mind, you know, with how the ADHD associative memory works, where it's like you remember everything, but you need something to hook this present moment to it. And you guys have been doing that for me, so thank you. It's been a really fun night.
So I can go anywhere
I'm
at
going
all.
to finish out this conversation and then probably head out to bed shortly after. Just a few more minutes here. Got about 9 minutes to midnight, so we'll aim to be signed off by midnight.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All-Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land.
Thank you for hanging out and for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend.
But the Seeker blessing will protect
You got a golden girl here. I gotta wonder if Grata and Tirsa are related. They kind of resemble one another. They gotta be.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
The Nora are all a big family, and matriarchs just mean that they're like great-great-grandmothers with living children.
When they rebelled and tried to murder All-Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
I don't know, great-grandmothers. I don't know.
Been in a ruin.
It's like two generations of living progeny, but like they gotta stay surviving.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding.
Like you could lose your status.
I will trust you to reveal the truth.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
So something interesting about them is the metal and the coins and the machine parts and stuff that they decorate themselves with come from like their children bring them to them as offerings, and they wear the offerings from their offspring.
Ours to theirs.
That's such a really unique look to that character design. Never noticed you before. That is one of the coolest like, does photo mode work here? Holy crap. Well, honestly, I'll take it. That's like good out the box. I can't control the camera. But I like exactly how that was as soon as I took it, so. That character design is like so rad. Oh, that's even better. I'm a sucker for that low contrast. So what about vibrant? You know about warm glow? Warm glow makes everything better. I'm not actually feeling it on this one. I want this to make those blues really shine. Although I do like that you can just see her better in this one. There we go. That's it. That's the tweet. I'm going to just literally leave off here on pause, and so we'll pick up from here tomorrow. Aim to be on at 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard, because Arizona never changes. You'll be one of us soon. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been a wild ride. For anyone from the former organizations or churches or church communities that have been named and not named, that have been a contribution to a grievous harms in my life, or those from, I mean, the communities themselves, not the people watching. Yeah, there's going to be more to tell, and I haven't named names really yet of people because I'm giving people time to make stuff right. But there is a point at which that will be happening. So if you think you might have been a dick to me, and by being a dick to me, I mean been part of the cause of me ending up in a mental hospital wanting to end my life, you better get right with the God that you believe in, because I'm not trying to take vengeance. I am just bearing witness to what I experienced. And then I'm going to leave it up to whatever the universe or the God you worship and claim to believe in and serve, but really that condemns you if you're doing that in his name. I feel like he's the one that's going to repay the reputation he's earned from you. You've earned for him. I don't think it's something he wants, but it's what he's getting, because I'm talking about this in the name of Jesus Christ and in the name of your God, his Father that you believe in. And it doesn't matter whether or not I do or don't believe in him. I'm being nebulous in my language because that shouldn't matter to you. That literally shouldn't matter to you. I shouldn't be a second-class citizen less worthy of reconciliation, repair, and God, even just not an apology. Apologies have only ever been used to try and fucking silence me, so I don't want your apology. That's not what repentance is. That's a ritual that we've created. The concept of repentance in the religion you claim to follow is metanoia. It's about changing your mind, changing the way you think about what happened. So you can't just say sorry if you haven't changed your mind about what happened. And I need to see a demonstration of that change through your actions. The God that you claim to follow is from the Jewish culture, ethnicity, and faith. And Jews are a Jewish religion. I am saying this quoting a rabbi that I recently met and spoke with briefly, very briefly. It was like a tweet exchange, but the point is they made a 20 thread long Twitter thread explaining what Christians get wrong about Judaism. And it was that Judaism is a language of deed, not creed. Christians want to say you have to believe the right thing. You have to live life the right way. There is one interpretation of Scripture, one application, etc. You have to have the right beliefs in your head, branding your forehead, and you have to have the right external deeds, maybe like a symbol on your right hand. I don't know. I'm just saying that to get your attention, because that is a possible way to interpret that, and that's an example of what I'm trying to say. There's not one interpretation. You guys are looking for the day so much that you miss that you're building the Babylon that you think that you're gonna fight as God's super warriors and his elect one day. Dude, time is an illusion. That's an Albert Einstein quote. Think about that for a second. You guys are thinking within the bounds of time when you serve a God that you claim is outside of that boundary. So think like him. Get his mind. That's in your book. You have to at least consider this, or you're hardening yourself to a possible rebuke or truth that he might be trying to teach you. Again, not preaching to random people who are watching this. This is a message directed at a specific audience, and it's in hopes that maybe they'll see this video and listen to my story. Otherwise, I'm putting this out into the world for the world to judge how I've treated people, judge whether it sounds true, and just to hear the story of a person who had a really good heart that got trampled upon by a machine. And that should matter. You should leave the 99 to go after every single one. Your Christ told you that. Why don't you do it? Instead, you're flying your airplanes and singing your songs. Even the good ones that I love, at least some of them did come after me, tried. And then you guys said, no, that's against the rules. Stayed friends. Others cut me off because of what they perceived about me and because of legalistic things about breaking fellowship. Dude, you guys claim to follow a prophecy that is the question, did you learn to love? You say that's the question that you're going to be asked, that you don't even love people. You don't love people. You do not love people. You do not love people. Love is patient. Love is kind. Love is kind. Love is kind. Love is kind. I don't even have to finish the list. Love is kind. You do not love people. Love is kind. Good night.